You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're
Would
not
you like to
familiar
go
with the
moon
area.
gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Duet. Whatever you prefer.
I'm heading east.
The ability to not get lost.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
See you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with me here.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Best I don't see you over in the west. I'm
You might
heading
want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
error.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with
I'm
the
heading
area.
east. Best I don't see you over in the west then.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Best I don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Error. I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view.
You might want to get a
Or
guide
we could
if
go
you're
to the
not
moon
familiar with
and
the
gaze
area.
down at
Best I don't
Duet.
see you over in the
Whatever you prefer.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
आवाज आ रही है? हाँ ठीक है। बिल्कुल माइक ही नहीं चल रहा था। स्टोरी।
Any updates on the commission from last time? Should be done just about now, right?
Apologies, Mr. Vark. Also,
Well, it's not like I'm the only one drinking. That amount of wine is barely enough for 2 banquets. Come on. I timed this down to this as the Grand Master. Don't worry, I've left some for them. The trouble with long journey. Now, who to drink with? Kaya would definitely come if I called. And D. Luke. Oh, might as.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nodcry?
Well, you sure...
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth. My wine and my lyre... Amazing! So I'm
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the doctor.
Well, that's good. I haven't seen him in the longest time.
Hooray!
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Huh! They must have been making quite a wreck.
Yeah.
Hey! Whoa, Brick.
Like that.
Giving up already?
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of
A bard and
Oh! So you were looking for the tone-deaf bard?
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary... Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, vice captain of the 5th...
Oh, so you're...
That's probably because when the wild hunt was still running rampant, then, once the wild hunt...
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So...
Deliver some letters. There's one for the...
Jeez! In fact, he's earned himself a new...
So, tone deaf.
Wait, really?
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. Doesn't really have an...
I figured that since there was this punching bag here...
That Varker is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we have...
Oh.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chat. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters.
My thoughts
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort the...
Let's go! It's been a while!
Thank you so much, honorary knight.
The abyss. The walk at home safe.
Why? Surely there's no way anyone found...
Grandmaster! Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few... This expedition is almost over. We will make our triumph... Ah! Try to keep up!
Without the Rapier of Sonari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster,
Based on Lightkeeper intel and our own
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stay.
Yes, Grandmaster.
We meet again, Andreas.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago? Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are two other... It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas...
Boreas.
Huh?
Injustice. Corruption. Iniquity. Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight. That's where things stand with PS. PPS. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's a...
Everyone gets one?
I guess the Grand Master.
Even I got a letter, and I...
Jean? Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster.
By the way...
You mean Kaya? Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel.
I'm on Beth, there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen.
Great. But I won't... I heard that another challenger
Very well, but...
I will. Goodbye.
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
Huh?
True. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the... And yet, for some reason...
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master if it comes to that. Remember to train the next knight. I've planted some promising seeds, and some have yet to master the art of social interaction. What's wrong? Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly... The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. But he had an informal disciple. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once...
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know. And the Knight of Boreas serves as the Lupus Boreas. This was once a the Great Wolf King. As such, the Grand Master did... I kept my speculations to... You experienced the turmoil caused by...
No wonder Varga...
Very possibly. And as it turns out, Yes, I completely agree. Even if his contingency...
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the angels share now.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather...
Please. I've known that little trick for...
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really...
Kaya! Rosaria! D-Luke! Time I knew it!
Looks like it's about to...
A little liveliness.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere I hope you will give some
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man.
Huh? Drop what?
Nothing, really. Before... He, asked me if I...
Yeah, right!
Whatever details
You say that now.
I wasn't seeing the full... But... Both the Grandmaster and... I can't see the shadow...
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard...
When you join an organization...
You think so? Never mind.
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I...
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to... Oh!
What should I... Republic order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review...
My reply won't be a lot.
If you hadn't had to deliver that...
It's no trouble. Lowen did most... Huh?
No, there are people like Kaya and I. And then there are those who are true champions. Not only that, but it happened to a knight of... Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had...
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about...
I happened to hear... Although the Knights of those who had... But 500 years... He was a disciple of Rostam. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled...
Yikes!
Well, apparently but he lost countless comrades, the endless blood. After that, he threw himself... It's hard to say whether the law... But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking D-Luke to rejoin... After all these years...
Huh. Turns out... Anyway, there's still something... If so, why did Jean say that... That's a great idea! What's going on here? The Wild Hunt! What are they doing here? Watch out!
Stay back! King!
Laline, eat Papa! Light it up! Let the mountain's veins boil! Light up the blazing sun!
Stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Paimon passed a test?
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom sure was, something seems wrong.
Return to the skies!
Lupus Boreas, not injured.
They followed my trail from the distant north. We meet again, human loop.
So, are you saying that the...
As you know, I stand before you as the source of this turmoil.
Huh? Now Paimon's even...
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods. The Wolf King.
Huh? The bard's back?
Toad Bard?
Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Sealy Hall. As the High Tower, the wolf entrusted those under his 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed. The knight asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once, seeing how the ice and... So, though the knight's journey, he had written the end. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale.
There is no need for you to ask.
So that's what
If any, that...
But we followed Boreas'
And there's more.
Oh!
I remember him. It was the ancient kingdom of Conria.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves. As luck would have it, if even Mondstadt...
Varka.
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear...
Alright, wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nod. I'll stay here and...
I stay in Mod...
Razor, give me your iron... Golden-haired traveler. It is a wolf's...
The dominator of wolves...
But human hearts and flesh who prevented the... Although, truth be told, the great wolf...
I will protect Lupacol.
Just give me the word whenever you... Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. All right. Over to you, Dvalin.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans.
Alright! Hey, wait! How are we getting down?
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster! It's...
Reinforcements! It's about time!
And Paimon too!
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their fight or...
As expected, but they have served their farewell.
Guess they're retreating for...
So that Wolf of the North lookalike... Ugh.
There's no point chasing it. True. Killing him might be the difficult part.
Huh? What do you mean?
No. But compared to Rarir, our current... Exactly. I managed to cut off we still have some big...
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Hey, Honorary Knight. Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. Great. And that's where things intel from the Frost Moon Scions and the Curate.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader...
More precisely, it's the...
Whoa. Hold up. How'd he suddenly get wrapped?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? For example, when one kidney is... Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss Heart, that new leader, is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Right. No matter if the Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rarir, so the Abyss made use of
the replica corrupted. However,
I guess he must have gotten caught up.
Okay, Paimon gets up.
We can't kill him right now. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when... Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once God remains, this land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we...
Query. While I can... In that land, the passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence.
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight? Come forth, Boreas.
This form has come. My soul will fall into silence. Do not grieve.
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines.
Sounds like Andrea spent thousands...
Yes. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts and...
Wait. We already have...
Ha ha ha. If only... We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword...
For now, Boreas... However, if we can collect those fragments, we...
So we need to retreat...
You don't need to worry about that. Most of them are all...
Huh? Wait.
I mean, it's an expedition, not just the Wild Hunt in the Abyss.
Sounds like this plan...
As a matter of fact, still, instead, we've had to make best... Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need, according to what Boreas but of course, we...
Okay.
I managed to gather one frag. As for the third fragment, we've had the final snag.
With our foe being from Mon...
And since the Wild Hunt is...
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop.
So what do they need me here for? Wait. I think maybe I signed a contract at some...
Ah, great.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to...
I'll deal with the second wolf spirit fragment, which we already know the location. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving fragment 2? All right, time is of the essence. Let's move.
Didn't you say fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight? Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up! Can't we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment? Is this what we're looking for?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either. Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this, I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends,
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should... Purifying the abyssal corruption. Could you try...
So, keep the...
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And second, let me think. How is it explained? Actually, neither do I.
Huh. Sounds like something a certain tone...
I thought it might mean something to you. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct? If I'm not mistaken, the Night King...
Okay, but back then...
This wolf spirit...
Thoughts and emotions are like... Thought is the anchor for a being's existence.
Also, we barely know
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks...
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf after Rostam, but trying to track...
Quite the...
Yeah.
Hey!
What can I say? But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely. Whoa. It actually...
You really are making this up as you go!
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed. Just like he said.
If what you say, the monsters are great, the code of chivalry, if Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find...
That eye. Dainsleif? No. It bore a striking resemblance. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be? So that's what happened. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice, giving them his knowledge, his power.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have...
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the but even without the Visionary's input, Roland's every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need... And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you. Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely... That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again. No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking. If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention...
Oh, there has to be another way!
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the wolves...
Nope! It's a total disaster! More wild hunt monsters than I've seen.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one. Fill me in. What's the situation? Good call. Located...
Well, it seemed before we ran into trouble, this is the search area the two teams are holed up here and here.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshops, the logistics company has very limited.
Both. Something's not right. Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable...
Good. Wait for my signal.
Logistics company, deploy!
Ooh. Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready.
Is that the signal to say they're ready?
It's showtime! Fall back!
Yes, sir.
Maria sweeping in! A worthy adversary. Burn! Off the ante! On me. Ready. Fire! The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Use this time to catch...
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final...
That's not exactly very...
We split the search...
Either way, how...
Absolutely.
We've run right through now that they've lost their...
Ugh. Looks like this...
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god.
Understood. Everyone got that?
Yes, sir.
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Huh?
Ooh. Brave Knights, on behalf of the...
There's no need to be so...
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're...
I'll say. We're sure to...
It would be our pleasure.
Much obliged. The hiding in the mist trick again. You all know the drill.
Yes, sir!
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
On me.
Time to counterattack!
Here. Huh? On me.
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
Off the ante! Huh? Ugh, this wild hunt doesn't know Traveler.
Mr. Varka?
Just like last time.
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster.
Ha! That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favoni. Either we all march back to The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
It seems
Yeah.
a true if you need a
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
as you would.
Is everyone all right?
My granny.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us.
You're the only ones.
We can't lose our Varka! Please! You have to find him.
This duel does. Your plan is. Andreas is the false path. Maybe what? It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me.
For the next part, it's Outlander who The sword is unbroken. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. There's no way back. Huh. Guess... A Favonius sword? Who left this here?
Lonely warrior. Take me to see him.
On me! Huh?
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Stormwind! Charge!
Is this the fairest shadow?
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Huh? The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger. Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles. Trying to keep up! Huh? Yeah. Huh.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice.
Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies! On me! Stormwind! Boreas sweeping in! Stormwind! Stormwind! On me! My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter. I can't hide from it!
You must deliver it.
Your path cannot end here.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn, utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request... I shall do it. Not once have I strayed.
I guess we have that much in...
The ray here of Solnari's forces have been I wield the Therefore, after redeeming you from it... No words otherwise. Why would you pin? But now the you no longer have...
Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you...
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't forgetting where we are. Andreas! Can you hear me? Wake up!
If this is your final gambit, grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracle. Return. Return to... Is this
Andreas, at long last.
This is...
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas. He's returning to the ley lines. But why?
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Loop.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of
your heart,
you were wondering how. Here's my answer. You get the
wolf spirit within the to avoid arousing.
Compared to Loop,
you have a stubborn. Your soul is neither Barbados. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, may your soul rest in peace with Boreas.
Haha, sorry to disappoint. The fact is that I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got...
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on, to Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka.
To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Varka. Uncle Varka! He's the right to us!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
A knight is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You are not alone. Right back at you, Varka.
Warrior sweeping! On me! I can't fall here. Shrimp!
North wind blows southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
On me.
Leave it all to me.
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Barca.
On me. Huh? That's gonna leave a scar.
Fly home to us, Grandmaster! Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn.
Fate's chosen Rubicon.
Thunder! On me. Here. One final battle!
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on. But they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius. But I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh. I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter. I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you. Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead. Hey, everyone.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah. I'm home.
सॉरी गाइस मैसेज नहीं देख पाया था टॉर्टोनिक और आरले फादर 72 वेलकम टू लाइव स्ट्रीम थैंक यू सो मच हाय बोलने के लिए ये स्टोरी क्वेस्ट बहुत लंबी भी नहीं छोटी है
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. All right then.
बस यही चाहिए था ये कंप्लीट ये करना है ये कंप्लीट करनी है डिसीजन हो नहीं पाएगा
weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, that sure brings back memories. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit. Look who's well, we still need to find Jean in the... Yeah! Paimon remembers there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right? Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be in Mondstadt? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still! Ha! Yeah!
Hear that? Lake said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geofishing for the next round then? Is this really
माइक बंद कर रहा हूँ.
to get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Must have been my imagination then.
Huh? Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree? What? But they don't look alike. Not a lot of people come here, but... yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? If it turns out not to be event-related, you couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots... Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then... Fireworks! Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going. Huh. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right! Oh, wow! That's a statue of the seven! Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. You remember... It's weird, though. It seems like there's something different about it. Let's take a closer look. Look! There really is something wrong with this statue of the seven! It's fish! But it's so light! Huh. Wonder why? Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the seven with a statue of Klee! Yeah, but that's not the point. You're not weirded out. Oh, you're right. She could put Clee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon. That explains the other weird stuff we saw. She must have asked Jean to write that letter. No, wait. Yeah, the surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate huh? What does that mean? Oh, yeah. Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find it. Maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something.
The world opens itself.
Sparks and splash! You were right. Alice is full of surprises. Good guessing on your part. Let's keep going and see what else we find.
Go now.
Yes, now or it'll be too late.
Ooh, it's the ball! There's something huge in the sky.
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods. Look! There he is! Back then, the Ballin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone-Deaf Bard was about to hit, but your control over Animo was... But you've had tons of practice. True. No need to go over a
Our old friends have arrived.
And it is our great welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Lovely to see you, dearies.
It was very... Where'd you move the
Oh, gracious, if I had act. Now
The answer lies over here.
Nicole? You're here too?
That's right. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole.
Yep. We experienced that.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice... When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh! We didn't...
I wouldn't be much of a dodo king if I couldn't.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Except for
It's not every day you might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
Oh, no.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere. Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
the point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius. With the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean.
As things stand, this magic bubble is one of...
Simply put, it's a real...
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
So, what about the parts that took a few...
Oh, those were their... Memories are easy to... If memories are the... For example, these memories belong to Venti. Not to mention, on their own...
Yeah.
For instance, say we're recording memory. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold and luckily, there's a simple...
Exactly. Ah, and
much appreciated.
Huh. Like you're the one who does the...
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
Yeah, but it sounds like...
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
What?
As the creator of this work...
I doubt anyone will...
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not?
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
I think nothing of it.
Rise with the sun!
Yes, good work.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, did you have a good time in
Yeah, it was so cool!
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors. Not to mention, luckily Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications. A lot of people have gotten involved, and that—
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies. Ah, well, for those of us, the Grandmaster, I'm sure the team— Yes, well, resuming not to mention, it's a chance for the— Yes, absolutely.
So?
Here. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius, the cavalry company.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on—
That's right.
Here is my—
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure. Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch. There's also a booth that will— Hertha is in charge of the drink stall.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that fake?
Grandmaster, you're back? Well, apologies, we're not—
Hey. Besides, I knew you—
Oh.
If I didn't tell you to— You put so much—
Oh, what?
Well, as for the—
That—
I mean it. Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping ground.
Actually, Grandma, perhaps we could go back to headquarters.
Hang on.
Of course. Still.
Oh, you have no—
It's not that dramatic.
As much as Paimon—
All right. Guess I'll see you tomorrow. Up the ante! Up the ante! Maria sweeping in! The abyss is burning! Shadow! Stay back!
Stand clear. Absorption test. Yeah.
Yeah. Three moons converge.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness! You got this!
Letting brave names echo!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Yeah.
Light the dust!
Yeah.
Sky clear, the glaze moon shines!
Light compels you! Target acquired.
Wait, a moonlit night for all.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Behold the dawn!
Three moons converge.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glaze moon shines! Light the dust! Foolish!
Light compels you!
A new moon rises. Surge.
Divine light, shield them! Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glaze moon...
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness! Go get him!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Light the dust! Paradigm shift! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of...
Let the world collide!
Know my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Mine to wield.
East Laline! East Papa! Get him! Fulfill our pact! Get to work! You two! Time to end them!
Witness the power of Hua. Rain outlines your fate. Know my...
Strike a pose! Let my name echoes!
Another star goes out! Extinguished!
The power of rain outlines your fate.
Lolene, he's Papa. Get him! Show no mercy.
Mine to wield.
Get to work.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Farewell! Time to say hello.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Knock him down.
Take me up. Bullseye.
Open fire!
Bullseye.
Open fire!
Yeah.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Lolene, he's Papa. Get him. Fulfill our pet.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Light of the blazing sun!
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Fire in the hole! Open fire!
Bullseye.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Be free. It's time to say hello.
You two. Time to end them. Get to...
Knock him down.
Rise with the sun! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Fulfill our...
Hold on to your hats.
Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on.
Wrath from the sky!
It's free.
Fire in the hole!
To go. You're free now.
Show no mercy.
used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Converge. Go claw! Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
A new moon surge. Out of my way! Stand with me!
Look, the rainbow!
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent.
I'll settle this! Dissipate!
Flash attack! You're blocked!
Green moons converge.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Sleep beckons.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Look, the rainbow! Lightning
Terrified!
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Green moons converge. Rain.
Flash attack!
Out of my way!
Be silent. To dust. Observe. Steady. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Green moons converge.
Flash attack!
I'll settle this!
Observe.
Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the night, he didn't stop me.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day. Yeah, did get...
The Grandmaster's wording is, we made quick work of our...
You know how it is.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time. Ask away.
Ah, you mean that ability?
Don't worry. I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that the remaining content.
Wait!
We'll take care of that. The parts you're of course, when you access.
Speaking of Alice, we're
Clearly demanded.
Yep, gotcha. Dizzy.
Looks...
Wait, is this the bit where we steal... or, borrow the Holy Lyre? Yeah.
See?
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre. The conflict between the two... Come on. What is it?
Oh.
I'm just...
Don't worry. Our operation isn't that strict.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it come?
Probably...
That's right. This is a... If you get stuck at any...
How very convenient.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing. After all, the Fatui were the ones who... Anyway.
I wonder what...
That would...
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking...
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to...
You ain't messing around, huh?
Oh no! If this keeps up, the
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when...
Let me see here. It looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in...
You all sure are getting into kid...
Well, it seems our outer diversions were most effective. The Knights know not that the true
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable electro-Sisson mage in your unit.
No!
Put the lyre down!
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one the costume, Fischl.
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look?
And I suppose I...
Hold on. Trying to distract me with connive... Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons, the holy Lyre der Himmel belongs to the Fatui. Whoa, that was fast.
Fischl is...
Here, take it away. And don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui...
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
So this is where the chase ends. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like.
Yes. I remember it being much more...
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this
must be a bit of creep.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic, so we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Arc.
Yeah.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're...
Yeah. And this time we...
A human never doubts what their eyes both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice. Is that...
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
You know about her?
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her...
What? But... How? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that!
For real?
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Rhindaughter.
Fine. That's just fine.
Anyway, how do we cross?
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not.
All right.
keep up!
Nice! We made it! Looks like Mika's guard.
Oh, hey! It's been a...
Hello, Grandmaster. No. Wait, my...
I would think you have bigger concerns right now.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests...
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations. All our actors were...
Fair point. They're playing through the story just like us.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was... But when I actually had... I mean, Mr. D looked practically...
Really? I only had one.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned.
That's right! And I've been told you have quite a few tricks. Anyway, you can head in now.
One moment. We can't...
Do I have to say...
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave.
And off you go.
Here.
On me.
Here.
Looks like we were followed.
Stand aside. This one's put my... This time, I'm fully locked in...
Thunder!
Looks like I...
Okay.
Probably because you had to act.
Oh, so...
It would seem so.
Man, they're...
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo... Well, even though we...
Oh, and the... So...
Well...
Speaking of,
Same old... I do miss the...
On me.
The Fatu Suppe. Luckily...
What? The crest is... Let's talk... That's all. That's all. Good enough for me. All right, here's the crack. Oh, and by the way, well, I spent hydromancy. Of course, I need a whole...
No wonder.
Generous compensation, even though her daughter...
Huh.
Oh, come on.
Here.
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
What? Looks...
Gotta say,
Well, actually, apparently, there's just...
That does not sound...
I have to agree. That sounds like a...
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon. Luckily, Devon...
wow!
Oh, because Mika.
As expected, Alex.
All right, we've got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika.
Huh? On me.
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole...
Thanks.
No problem.
Huh. I don't
Of course you want to make things difficult.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
Huh?
The Holy Liar! Here it is! Wait, but Paimon
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless. Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up. Well, I wasn't the one who
That checks out.
Allow me to clarify.
From what I've heard, the
So then,
Do not despair,
'tis true. Come forth, my loyal servants. Smite all who stand against us.
Look, the ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance!
Group 2, reinforce.
Here. Fine.
Group 3, Group 4. Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once.
That's nothing. Thunder! Huh? Up the ante!
Here.
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein. situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
Thunder!
Yahoo! Ha! Ha! Ha!
All right. I give up. Just don't hit. All right.
You were brilliant.
Huh.
True.
I doubt the mages want.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Wait.
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end.
Very well. Just be gentle.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the...
Ah, it's open.
Congratulations on obtaining the...
Wow! This is quite... Oh, Paimon's stomach is there...
Oh, hello. Did you need something? Then, as more and more now seeing a gathering like this after all this time.
Well said,
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the expedition, but in my eyes...
Ah, you're right. The location isn't the most important factor. I appreciate the kind words. Make sure to do the same, now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character.
Hey! Honorary knight! Look up! Pretty stellar view from...
Oh, well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
What?
I'm tired already.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Well, that's what being home... You think so? Glad to hear it. There's no... The cathedral. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but... I get that. Which reminds me. I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. I suppose Barbados could have handled Dvalin is, not to mention. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan, if Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point. Thinking, look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. I get, and that's the question, isn't it?
Ah, so this is where you...
What did...
Don't mind grape juice.
You know, Charles would never let me...
Disappoint... Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for... Yeah, well, the city is a little...
Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to...
The traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime...
Two are on...
I often think about our parting at what the Tsaritsa's plans have...
But if even the captain couldn't take...
Her harbingers do often tend to take... But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Senora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right.
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade... I suppose she just didn't think that. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use. I just knew if I fought her in that moment.
True. I wouldn't put it past Senora to take civilians as hostages either.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led. Perhaps Senora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation. You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it. Of course, now who knows? Perhaps
Some of our knights remain stationed in
the look in. But my advice remains unchanged. The birds of Tevat. Perhaps earth-shaking truth. All right, that's more than. And still.
Dun dun dun!
Done. Da, da.
This is so fun, Mom!
I think Mom! When? Very soon, darling.
Yay!
Why, of course!
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing. Pretty normal, right?
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
What? That can't be!
You sure know your stuff, Traveler. That's where my head went too.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state.
Of course the world...
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Oh, new magic does often come with its... As for a solution, however, I'm afraid
One thing is for certain, at least. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding. It's...
Are we talking about the Klee?
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few... It's not like we can avoid going in.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and...
I don't know, Alice.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can.
Well, guess this is our best option.
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon it. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair.
Yep. That sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the... Count me in two.
Jean?
It's nothing.
Yeah.
Yes, but that was for...
Ooh, look at...
Hey, don't... Besides, the more...
Just look at Paimon! No filter what...
Ha! Isabel!
Before we set off, I was able to maintain contact before. It might be difficult for us to guide you, so...
Don't worry.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst.
You mean just...
Yes, if it...
All right.
Understood.
All right.
Whoa! Is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the
Let's show these unwelcome guests the door. Let's play! Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Ha! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I mixed together some communication and control functions and managed to merge together some items that should give us an advantage. These are
Here we go! Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt...
Yeah!
I'm not sure what happened.
Good point. Look! It's the Fallen!
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout...
Wait! It looks like something...
It's his...
Like the ones we cured?
Yes, but if left unchecked, we also need to get our hands on one of them. No. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like it.
Yes. It seems more like... well, monster... Brace yourself. Yeah. Think you can get away? Let's play. Yeah. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Wind, hear me.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary.
Don't worry.
I see.
Have you seen Barkaba?
No, he might... right. I remember seeing Diluc on the other side of the city. We should go help him first.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go! Hey! Diluc is over there!
Let's play!
Barbados, guide us.
Brace yourself. Yeah. Time for takeoff.
Made it. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire In the face of an empty city had... Oh, and this thing.
That happens to be just. Wait, what about.
No, I'm not sure where he is. Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Let's play!
Retribution!
Wait, hear me.
Brace yourself. What? Think you can get away?
Verdict is...
Huh? What happened? The statue's broken!
The Grandmaster should be over there.
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Maria sweeping in!
Huh?
Barbados, guide us.
Let's play.
Time for retribution!
Brace yourself.
Wind, hear me.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Charge! Thunder! Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in...
Yes.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be I'm sure you've noticed.
Yeah, we should get out.
This place should be safe from monster attack.
Anyone there?
Yeah, we can hear you.
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be in, but since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has, and so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Benji?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it was a kind... In the end, but if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem.
Wait! Does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the Abyss has fused with his flesh and bone.
So, if we want to resolve this crisis...
We have to kill Dval. I know that sounds intense. We have our solution, so let's hop to it. No time to lose, right?
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time.
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard...
I'll be fine. Let's go. This is it. Ready?
Of course.
Guess I'm the newbie.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight in Tibet.
I'm not nervous. We overcame this challenge.
I'm unbelievable.
Then let the mournful cries of this liar, tainted and defiled.
You all right, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss, but...
This hulking dragon is as intimidating as ever.
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
Time for takeoff.
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
Thunder! Thunder! Maria sweeping in! Thunder! Nice job! One more to go! Ugh.
Oh boy! It's Superman now!
Up the ante!
Shadows, guide us. Think you can get away? Let's play!
That's gonna leave a scar.
Time to switch positions.
Thanks, Gene.
Devouring, you're here!
I follow the lyre's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
Hmm? Oh.
Mom, I'm here to play! Huh? Looks like it was a happy... It was kinda like a choo-choo...
Guess it wasn't without some collateral.
It's fine. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he...
I suppose I could have created a gust of...
Honestly, after everything, I mean, can we be certain there are...
I suppose that speaks to...
If I know...
Her abilities do speak...
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink?
Sounds like a great idea.
Haha! Even...
Say no more!
All right, let's head over.
I'm afraid not. There...
So what? The world...
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to...
on second thought, how about you just... What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along? Okay.
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep... Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incident. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the dodo...
So?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have... It should be smooth. Nicole will keep an eye on them. Of course.
Huh?
Let us not forget. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his...
But what we saw in the bubble was what...
Dear Pod, word to the wise. Do not those who can observe fate see, but all that matters is...
Alright.
Yours... I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot...
What? So it didn't come...
The abyss is parallel. The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most... The essence of the abyss lies in... This world is... These events can be small, almost trivial. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world. So then, the question... Precisely. And thus, the abyss, in the end, though, it wasn't a huge... It has cool... It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark...
Ah, Alice, you're here. I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you...
Whatever for. Things turned out just fine. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell, as I'm sure you're well aware. Fish...
Oh, dear. Run, Clee! Save yourself!
She's already in...
Yes, it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh? It sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea.
Yes, but you're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although...
Sure! You don't have...
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpos... Ah, that's... Why not? You should know that... hold...
Oh. Why not?
A sword's range is limited... Ah, of course.
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long time. Guess it's just my luck.
Well, actually...
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go home?
Maybe their names got...
I suppose, but it's possible the Fatu...
Either way, we should have Nicole...
did this happen? Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then,
Sorry, what?
That's right. Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we... Wait, what? What is it? More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our...
local demand?
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
other tent? Huh.
It's here because I refused to let that but we still needed it.
Looks like we can use this device.
Now that you mention it.
Nights on vacation? Summer?
However...
Oh, I remember.
Fun times, huh? So...
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in... Not that I'm
Come talk to me. The intel I have...
That shouldn't be here at all!
Definitely not.
I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far. Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one.
चलो गाइस चलते हैं आज के लिए इतना काफी कल मिलते हैं और नेक्स्ट टाइम पे बाय बाय गाइस थैंक यू शाउट आउट सभी को आने के लिए मिस्टर सेल्स नेक्स्ट सेल्स माया सेल्स एडिट्स नाइट ओवर मी और हुसैन साहब सॉरी अगर नाम गलत नहीं है उसके लिए सॉरी बट ट्राई करूँगा इम्प्रूवमेंट कर सब चीज़ों का ठीक है गाइस चलता हूँ थैंक यू सो मच गाइस आने के लिए सपोर्ट दिखाने के लिए आते रहा करो
Can I stop here and play? I
Thanks,
mean,
guys.
take a stroll. I won't go too far.
बाय बाय फाइनल वाला
looks like you're neither looks
Indeed. Besides all the
cocktail. Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel?
The only thing is, but I need honorary night.
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime.
Paimon's not sure as the best guy.
I'll do my best to
All right,